Time for Shattered Space, Day 2. Alright, let's see, where are we at in the story? Experiment goes bad. Shit gets all fucked up. Now we're trying to get the great houses to work together. It's like Morrowind, but with science. Alright.
What an honor it was to aid you on your path to become one of the promised.
Hello.
I have seen visions of Anasco searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex.
That's me.
And now that you are here,
Yep.
I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
Providence?
The Great Serpent has guided you here. From the moment you found the Oracle to the words I speak to you now.
Your city was in trouble and I came here to help. There's nothing else to it.
And yet, you crossed paths with the Oracle and found our city hidden among the stars. The Great Serpent drew a path for you, trickles of the greater plan drawing you here. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with a Nasco Varun.
Oh.
It would be unwise to ignore the Herald's counsel.
How do you know such a cave exists? 'Cause Bethesda put it there.
The Great Serpent has blessed me with the sight. And I have seen
Okay, Mama
events
Murphy.
there that are only now beginning to take shape.
You sound certain I'll find him there.
It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him.
Dazra was consumed?
The anomaly spread, absorbing all in its path. The crater you see now is nothing compared to the destruction looming ahead.
And nothing of value was lost. That sounds ominous if true.
Indeed. But there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides.
A
You
Stargate,
stepped
maybe?
into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on the minute chance Anasco is present.
What kind of danger?
The closer one ventures to the heart of the anomaly, the closer they are to the phantoms and horrors that lie within. Moreover, if this cave was cut open by the calamity itself, then it is an unnatural formation and highly unstable.
Would I be able to speak to Anasco?
Not in the way you and I speak, but in crude terms, yes, provided you manage to maintain your own sanity through the process. But this is all purely theoretical. No one has ever entered the vortex and come back.
You just need to have a little faith.
I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone. I will not stand in your way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same.
Can you tell me more about this location?
It was a winding cave, scattered with walls of dark energy. At the end, a rip in the fabric of reality. In my vision, I saw you step forward, slowly, following the sound of Anasco's voice. I could hear him calling to you in the distance. His words were jumbled, but as you drew closer, they started to assemble. I was thrust out of the vision before I could see the end.
Did this cave exist prior to the cataclysm?
No, it was born from the incident itself. But I believe it is there. And what is faith but to give form to the formless? As a herald, it is my duty to make real what is unseen.
If you point me to the cave, I can find him.
Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there. One that has no form.
What the fuck does that mean?
Step through it. Find Anasco. And complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
Alright.
Whatever you may think of this place, there is no question of the influence that Jinan Baron had here. Yo, this is sick. Not anymore, Andreja. Alright, these are cool. Shit.
I'm missing something. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here at all.
Winner takes all these differences, is it not?
What? That was cool. Let's pop an autosave. And continue on our way.
Oh, curse you!
Nice try, motherfucker. I'm coming for your punk ass.
Take what you must. The rest for the scavengers. Take cover!
I would just like to point out how many times I reloaded the advanced Arboron Nova Strike sniper there. Just wanted to point that out. Despite the fact that some people will tell you that literally nobody can reload the gun, and it's been that way for months. This is why we sort our load orders, kids. You know, Bethesda modding troubleshooting step number 1. There's a dude here I didn't talk to.
Almost, sir.
Or a lady, I guess, maybe?
Perhaps it is not so where you are from, but we demand law and order here. Remember that.
Yeah, no, that's cool. What's this place? It was a building, obviously. This is cool. I dig it. Oh my god. Bro! God, they're so tanky. Did he say pain in my chest? It must be a bomb. I'm not certain that logic tracks. He's so close, man. He's so close. The fuck? Alright, so anyway. Whoa! Notepad, med pack. Officers refined Varun Starstorm. What the fuck is this thing? Oh. It's a micro gun that fires heavy fuses, I think. Uh-huh. Where you at, motherfucker? Wow, I'm awful. Right, so anyway. Anomalous cave. Andreja can't come with me? Whack. What is happening? What? Dazra outskirts. I went backwards. Good job, me. How did this happen twice? I mean, I'm not sure what enemy you're talking about, Dark Matter. Things seem to be dying pretty reliably as I shoot them. Maybe I just haven't encountered that enemy yet. But even so, weak spots are an established aspect of video games. I mean, how many Zelda bosses do you have to hit in the eye? Whoa, what? Oh, anti-gravity field doesn't seem to work on them. Okay, noted. I'll stick with phase time.
I speak into this void, and it answers with silence.
No, it answers with me.
Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas?
I hear you.
You understand me? Hear my voice. But I do not know you. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will?
I serve no one but myself.
You can lie to yourself, shield your eyes from the truth. But the fact that you are here shows you are part of his plan. I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me playing. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Oh, fuck! Yo, this pistol kind of fucks. If I could hit anything with it. I'm encumbered. By what? Dislocated limb. Nah, piss on that. Personal atmosphere. Defeat 25 vortex horrors. That achievement didn't take long. Oh my god. The stored input. Holy shit. What? Hi, Andresia.
What is it? Right.
What in the fuck? I want the yellow pillow. Can I take the yellow pillow? I guess not. Whoops, that was the wrong key.
The great serpent sends you to me once again. You return. What news do you have of Anasco?
I spoke to a phantom in the void that claimed to be Anasco.
It was indeed him. There is no question.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction?
He said we need to enter the Scaled Citadel.
Then we must continue our work on the morning device. But it is comforting to have confirmation. And if you've spoken to him once, it's not out of the realm of possibility you could do it again.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world.
Her ears are tattooed
Yes.
solid black.
There are some who
God
suggest
damn.
that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar
That's
bond had been
hardcore.
established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I totally missed what you just said.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the morning device.
The other side. Complete the other side. Assist House Dick.
future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. Good to see you.
Hello.
Your focus should be on Rasmus' needs and assisting House Kadik.
Do you remember what you were doing when the disaster happened?
I was on a walk, nearing Jinan Plaza. My view of the Citadel was clear. I saw the windows flood with light and then a flash so bright, I was forced to turn away. When I turned back, my eyes saw only a swirl of energy surrounding the Citadel and the crater that surrounded it. Until next time.
Hello.
So, Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry, Jumal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
What is the Ministry of Conjunction?
The Ministry of Conjunction is one of the 3 government branches of our society. We deal in information to ensure the High Council can make educated decisions. Most of our work is highly classified. Even the High Council itself may not be aware of all that we're involved in.
Getting big Tal Shiar vibes. What can you tell me about House Kadik?
House Kadik is one of the 3 noble houses under House Varun. We've a reputation on being the more moderate of the 3. Not as fervent as House Vithal, and not as passive as House Dolkef. We're also largely associated with the Ministry of Conjunction, since I lead the department.
I'll be diplomatic. It's an honor to meet the elder of a noble house.
Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself. I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made priest. But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
Yeah, when the snake talks, you listen. We need Sahima to help recalibrate the morning device.
I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers. But the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots. And now they're demanding negotiations.
This is a major overreach. I have never known the Zealots to be so bold.
How are the Zealots able to kidnap your people in the first place?
What happened to Dazra was a cataclysmic event. The city may seem in order now, but those first few days, it was chaos. And the Zealots took advantage.
Why not just tell the High Council?
Because right now, this situation is a matter for the Ministry of Conjunction. As much as the Council thinks it's their business, it's not. At least not yet. They want Sahima, and we're trying to produce her.
You can't trust the Zealots. Negotiations could be a trap.
You are right when it comes to trust. But I don't believe the negotiations are a trap. The Zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council, or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
What can you tell me about House Malene? Actually, yeah, the Zealots have a house?
They had a house. House Malene was abandoned a long time ago. But there are some who'd want to see it reinstated.
What can you tell me about House Maline?
House Maline was fully dedicated to Jandar Varun. They objected when his brother Jarek was chosen to take over as leader. They knew he would bring an end to the Serpent's Crusade. It's why they abandoned their house and became the zealots you know today, to continue what they believe is Jinan and Jandar's work.
I just learned more about the zealots. I like it. If I can get to the hostages first, the zealots will have no leverage.
Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action.
Isn't risking the lives of a few agents worth it to save the many?
Of course. But the negotiations offered a chance to get Sahima and the others back without putting lives at risk. I saw the chance and had to take it. As demanding as I'd expected the zealots to be, I fully intended to do everything in my power to bring them within reason.
I'll bring Sahima and the hostages home. No negotiations needed.
And that's where the issue lies. I don't know where the zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
If Merrick knows, how come you haven't forced them to tell you?
Once I made the decision to go through with the negotiations, it wasn't necessary. Now that the situation has changed, well, that's going to be your job now.
I hope you aren't being lenient because Merrick's related to you.
It's not the family name that complicates matters here. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
Understood.
Why would giving the location jeopardize Merrick's work?
The Zealots don't trust easily. If their location was discovered, Merrick would most likely be the first they'd suspect. They'd never trust them or any agent of House Kadik again.
You're establishing a relationship with the Zealots?
What better way to surveil a
Zealots.
threat?
Zealots.
It's
Merrick,
important for
Zealot.
us to know what the Zealots may be targeting, to stay one step ahead.
Zealots took your people. How can you remain so calm?
The people of Dazra look to us elders for strength and guidance. We cannot fail them at a time like this. Don't let my composure fool you, promised? It's neither easy, nor something I take lightly.
Any tips on getting through to Merrick?
Merrick is proud of what they've accomplished, so I doubt they'll give up information easily. If being persuasive isn't your strong suit, perhaps appealing to their substantial ego may help. If you can stomach it. Just don't be direct. I'm sure it would put them on the defensive. Either that, or make them completely unwilling to talk.
I'll return once I've learned the location.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Zealous overreach. Nice. Hello, Merrick.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here?
I'm here to see you.
And you are?
I'm Vindicator Lilywes.
Ah, the heretic turned promised. I was wondering when our paths would cross. So, tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me?
I think you know.
Oh, I certainly don't. I may have many talents, but mind reading isn't one of them.
Rosma said you know, so out with it. All must serve and all that.
After all I've done. I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Rosma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here.
Very perceptive. I can see why Rosma is so impressed with you.
Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots, so she should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me.
At such a young age, too. She must consider you a prodigy.
I do have a natural talent. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less.
Of course not. Good work takes time, no matter how talented you are.
Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation. Too much documentation, if you ask me. But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place. I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know.
I can't imagine how hard it must have been to earn the Zealots' trust.
You have no idea. I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the Zealots my way. Not to mention the stress over my own personal well-being. I may be the best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. The Zealots do have the element of unpredictability.
You say they're unpredictable, so you know the danger Sahima and the hostages are in.
I was wondering when your own agenda would come into play. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Rosma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
You really should rethink your position on the hostages.
As much as I'd like to help you, I don't think so.
A person with your skills would know exactly what to say if they questioned your trust.
It is one of my many specialties.
You can't trust the Zealots.
If anything, they are unpredictable. Point taken. All right, I'll let you in on their location. But remember, you're the only one that knows. If word spreads, I'll know exactly who's to blame. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned.
Why would giving me this information get you reassigned?
Isn't the answer obvious? The Zealots will know the location came from me. All that hard work thrown out the window because someone refuses to undergo negotiations.
Thank you. This information will save lives.
It better.
That wasn't so bad. Man, this place is pretty. The stone wall is a nice touch.
You must have gotten the location.
Merrick gave me the name Shadow Station Epsilon. Said you know where to find it.
I figured they wouldn't be completely forthcoming. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates.
What are these shadow stations?
The Shadow Stations were established during the Serpent's Crusade. A series of secret military installations that few knew about, and even fewer may remember. The idea was to have isolated centers focused on different aspects of furthering the Crusade. This way, if one fell, it wouldn't endanger the others.
Anything else you can tell me about Shadow Station Epsilon?
Epsilon was once a research station, with a focus on grav drive manipulation. The Zealots have since vastly expanded upon it. But it makes sense if they intend to use Sahima to their advantage.
Why didn't you try to search Shadow Station Epsilon earlier? That's a tongue twister.
Shadow Station Epsilon is one of many Zealot bases scattered throughout. As I mentioned before, I wasn't willing to risk agent lives in order to scout them all.
Those Zealots are about to lose their leverage.
If anything happens to the hostages, they will lose a lot more than leverage.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Sahima and the others back safely.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe.
Where's this power station?
If memory serves, it's southeast of Shadow Station Epsilon. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
Why this particular power station?
It's a fairly neutral location, and just the right distance from Dazra, so both parties will feel safe. The geothermal stations are also autonomous in nature, so we don't have to worry about unwanted eyes and ears.
I'll meet you at the power station when everyone's safe.
Good. Serpent willing, your timing will line up. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Vindicator, a word before you go. Yes? Tell me, Vindicator, what do you know about the Zealots?
Old members of the once noble House Maline.
I'm impressed. You've already learned quite a bit from your time with us. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots?
Rasmus said Merrick is working on establishing a relationship with the Zealots.
I'm surprised she even mentioned that much. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Razma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
That sounds like an incredibly foolish plan.
Razma lost control of the Zealots?
Yes, I'll get to that momentarily.
I'm sure that's something the High Council wouldn't be too keen on.
As a member, I can say it certainly is not. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots, but the truth is far worse. Razma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
Why would the Zealots ever back a noble house?
Razma would believe they want to reintegrate or even reestablish House Maleen, and she's a fool for it. The Zealots want nothing but the means to carry out their war. Credits, weapons, and ships. And these very supplies would be used to harm not only your people, but our own as well.
Supplying Zealots is a mistake. They're terrorists.
House Kadik would be condemned should anyone outside our house find out. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
I'll see to it that the Zealots have no power in these negotiations.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether.
I take it this conversation isn't about giving you an update.
Far from it. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Razma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
An extreme sacrifice for the sake of your house.
Are you insane?
Perhaps you don't understand. These noble houses have existed for generations. The people look up to us to guide them under the will of the Great Serpent. The fall of a noble house would put everything into question. And with the state Dazra is in right now, I won't allow that to happen.
How is killing your own family any better than what Razma's doing?
Those few lives will be nothing compared to the lives the Zealots will take if House Kadik continues to supply them. Sacrificing them would open my sister's eyes, quelling any sympathy and desire to work with the Zealots. Once Razma no longer sees the Zealots as an ally, the rest will soon follow.
I thought we need Sahima alive.
What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back.
Nah, bro.
I see I misjudged you. How unfortunate for us all. Well, should you change your mind, the offer still stands. And Vindicator, this conversation stays between us.
Yes?
How are you? Things are uneventful. Well, I hope.
My injury seems to have healed.
Give for one uneventful
Alright, why are the glasses...
day in the MOC. Better here than finding ways to be as invasive as possible, like how
Well. Say no more. Or house. Dual kef with probably twice the paperwork and 4 times the monotony.
I don't understand. Bro, I don't understand this at all. Why do they always show opposite skins? That's so fucking weird.
This area is lucky to be unaffected. Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Bro, this is so fucking weird. And now they're dark in the inventory screen. What the fuck is going on with this mod? I'm annoyed.
I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
Stop fucking turning! And now in the inventory, they're black. Make it make fucking sense. Of course, we can take solace in the fact that it will never be fixed because the mod is abandoned.
I am trying to keep strong.
You know what? Fuck it. Uninstalling. do not recommend the glasses mod. At least not until it's fixed. But it hasn't been updated in 11 months. Let's see if this other mod does any better. The fuck are you talking about? Zero F000 AB3. Oh, that's the Arma. Zero F AB6. Yeah, they'll do. Added a whole clothing suite just so I could get some cute glasses for my girl. And of course it's Zone 79. Fuck yeah. Zone 79 makes the best armor and clothing mods for Starfield. And they just posted a new mod today. ZBB, Zone's Beautiful Body. Which I'm a fan of, since it doesn't look like we're going to be getting a CBBE for Starfield anytime soon. Haven't installed it yet. I'm gonna wait for the vanilla clothing and Zone's clothing mods to be supported. Because from my understanding, they're presently not. Let's get in the Rev 8. Actually,
I will let you steer.
where's the Hall of Healing? I lost a lot of heals on that little spelunking adventure I went.
Catastrophe. How can anyone be the same after that?
Hey Doc.
What do you... If you do not need medical assistance, please, only...
I'll take one of those too.
If you'll excuse me then.
Actually, do I need help?
You and everyone else.
Do I need help?
Let me examine you. That looks worse than it actually is. Let us take a closer. There. You should be feeling...
Thanks, Doc.
All must serve.
I don't know if she's actually a doctor. Do they have medical schools on Varun Kai?
Great Serpent guide you.
Oh, I've already... Here's a delivery quest lady. Alright. I was like, ooh, named NPC. Already talked to her.
Writing in style, I see.
But yeah, I just want to mention it again. I saw a guy on Twitter say that, you know, the DLC sucks because you can't get the car out of the spaceport and use it on the planet.
I think we can go higher.
Bro should have tried the space bar before embarrassing himself in front of the whole internet. Fuck yeah. Oh god. Fuck yeah.
Unfamiliar environments should always be approached with caution.
the hell's this? Looks like someone's setting up a picnic over here. Oh, no, I'm just getting drunk. With an easy bake oven, apparently. Xanter's journal too? How many more nights must I stay before I am shown a vision? I lay here beneath the stars weary, but I know my time must come. I can feel the presence of the Varun before me, the power of this place. With his guidance we shall persevere. It cannot be much further. Packaged chunks. That shit looked like it was packaged like an action figure. So dude's just out here getting sloshed on Koza? Waiting for a religious vision? I mean, people do it in the real world with DMT, why not, I guess. Is Koza hallucinogenic? What the fuck is that thing? That's not the power I wanted to use. I has the big dumb. God damn it. That's what I get for trying to use a sniper that close. Get back here! I missed? Really? Bro, get fucked. Never gets old. Succulent. We throw every succulent we see. Why? Because we can. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It was the age of wisdom. It was the age of foolishness. It was the epoch of belief. It was the epoch of incredulity. It was the season of light. It was the season of darkness. It was the spring of hope. It was the winter of despair. We had everything before us. We had nothing before us. We were all going direct to heaven. We were all going direct the other way. In short, the period was so far like the present period that some of its noisiest authorities insisted on its being received, for good or for evil, in the superlative degree of comparison only. Charles Dickens' classic novel of society, war, class, and family continues for a total of 341 pages. Sorry. Conduit ventilation systems, access housing, ventilation subunits. 109.098.094.01. Same ventilation system. Alright, I've got joint pain, apparently. Hashtag relatable. I can have joint pain. I can roleplay someone in their mid to late 30s.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Close quarters. Back to the coachman.
The zealots seem to have made quite a home for themselves.
Bro, phase time is the best Starborn power. Owie, 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 owie. Dude, I'm so broken. This room looks cool. I feel like that might be progress. Oh.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
What in the fuck? That was interesting. Yoink. This is a cool base. You might say it's pretty based. A based base.
What was that?
Your death. Oh, fuck. That's a new kind of robot. That looks like one of those, what's it called? Boston Dynamics robots. The little dog-looking ones. Hello.
Who are you?
I'm Vindicator Lily Vess. Rosma sent me to rescue you.
Serpent's Grace, I knew it. I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
The Zealots were wise in their tactics. Up until now.
The Zealots are forcing you to continue your research here?
Well, the Zealots think they are forcing me to continue my research here. They want me to apply my theories to Anasco's scaled Citadel debacle. Somehow they ascertained my previous involvement.
The original experiment? What are you talking about?
The original experiment. The one that took out half of Dazra and sealed off the scaled Citadel. Surely you must know. I'm sorry. I realize the elders and council members may not be properly disseminating this information. I'm not one for politics, obviously.
Good news. The High Council thinks you have all the answers too.
So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Rosma to send someone after me.
Rosma was held back by the cataclysm. She said so herself.
We were taken amidst the chaos, so I never did get to fully observe the repercussions of the devastation, but I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Rosma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
Oh, it's fucked. Dazra is fucked. Let's get back to getting out of here.
Yes, step one is freeing the others. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
I hope you're telling me it just gets easier from here.
Well, yes and no. The other hostages
More
are
no than
just
yes?
beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety.
But
You just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are different.
how are these Zealots different?
The Zealots you'll encounter beyond here are altered somehow. To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy.
Will the hostages not fight with me?
Some may, but keep in mind that we are scientists. Many of them have never seen true combat and are no longer proficient with weapons. But some, like me, may still be capable. Just don't expect much of them.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside.
Guarantees? What are you gonna do?
The Zealots have a small network here that I can plug into. They think I've been working on my research, when really, I've been formulating a virus that will shut down this entire base. And their ships.
That's risky. What if the Zealots catch you?
I'm more than capable of handling myself. Besides, the Zealots think they need me, so my life isn't in danger. If I'm not out there when you free the hostages, just come back for me.
No way. I'm not letting you out of my sight.
Well, you have to. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
Why not set up your remote device to sabotage the Zealots earlier?
These are Zealots we're dealing with. The only reason they even have hostages is to make sure I stay in line. I couldn't threaten them without knowing the others were safe.
Give me your research in case you don't make it.
No way. It's probable that we'll make it, and when we do, I'm handing this over to a familiar face. No offense. Now move it. You've got hostages to free. Ah, hello.
Alright, let's get to work, Andreja. What the fuck?
Are you prepared to die?
Dude, these guys are nuts. God damn.
Serpent, be merciful. Has help finally arrived?
Who are you?
Are you here
Sure am.
You aren't a zealot. Who are you?
I'm Vindicator Lilywes. Erasmus sent me to rescue you.
The Great Serpent is merciful. And Tahima? Did you find her yet?
What do you know about these redeemed zealots?
We haven't been able to observe much. They are physically superior, stronger, faster. They ignore pain and are resistant to things that would take any normal person down in an instant. I'm not sure what the zealots have done to create them, but I would surmise the process was less than pleasant.
Is this all of you?
If only there were more of us down in the caves.
Sahima is safe. She's granting us access to an elevator to escape.
I wish it were that easy. The zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
Anything I should know about the zealots down there?
Another redeemed is stationed down there, along with a few other zealots and a Model S. Be careful.
You don't want to help?
I'm afraid we're quite useless here.
Fair enough.
They've been starving us, keeping us weak. Probably for just such an occasion. I fear more for the ones they've taken to the caves.
Just be ready to go once it's clear.
I'll be keeping an eye out, so we'll be ready.
Serpent, please help me. I am terrified.
Ugh, excuse me.
Good luck. We'll be ready when the time comes.
Yeah, let's pop an autosave. I feel like it's been a bit. You're not so tough.
The Great Serpent himself must have sent you.
I never thought I'd leave that wretched place.
Great serpent. Serpent, save me. Thank the serpent. I thought I was done for.
That looks like it is worth bringing along.
What does?
And so our adventure continues.
Eh. Okay. What am I doing here? What is my goal? Free the remaining hostages.
Is this the end?
No, it is but the beginning.
The great serpent has heard me. Thank you.
I just want to go home.
We all made it. We're safe. You did it! It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad everyone made it out safely.
Now, it's time for you to head back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place.
Are you sure you'll be alright?
Of course. I successfully rigged a remote device to shut this whole place down the moment I see a zealot. I just need a moment to make sure everyone is fine.
They're at the Badlands power station and you're coming with me.
Have I mentioned I'm sick of people telling me what to do? I'm staying. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
Ugh, fine.
These members of your house have suffered. I can respect your decision.
I can't thank you enough for saving us.
Dude, I don't understand the people saying that Andreja adds nothing. She's much more of a chatterbox here than in the rest of the game. Admittedly, it's probably not as much as I would have preferred, but like, it is a thing. Evening Star. This thing is cool. Stroud Eklund, huh? Inaccessible. Yoink. Yep, I'm that lazy.
Bold of the Zealots to take over such a significant location.
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news.
Yes, time to ruin this guy's day.
And I'm going to enjoy every minute of it.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
All right. I am the Serpent's chosen vindicator. The only one who can understand Anasko Varun.
You think I care about Anasko Varun, son of a traitor? Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take it all out here and now.
I wish a motherfucker would.
Every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
Sahima, launch the virus.
Are you sure?
You'll launch that virus, and I guarantee blood will spill.
I'm giving you one more chance to reconsider.
What's there to reconsider?
Your Shadow Station allies know nothing of this. That's not the death they want.
No, but it's the death they know is possible. Besides, you think I'd turn my back on the insults thrown here today?
You mean, do we think you'd throw away your life and the lives of everyone at Shadow Station Epsilon over your pride, Mihail? No, I, for one, don't think you will. And you can't deny our partnerships have been beneficial for us both.
No one has to die today.
We'll see about that.
I just took out your whole base. Perhaps you should reconsider.
My brethren were willing to die for our cause. You think we're not prepared to make the same sacrifice?
Enough lives have been lost today.
Something to consider?
What's a zealot without their ship?
We can always find more ships. Enough talking! This ends now.
Yes?
On my side back there.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there's something worth taking...
I suppose I should have expected this. Negotiating with zealots.
That's one way to handle negotiations.
I prefer to think of it as negotiating from a position of strength.
House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you.
Why do you think they'd appreciate it more from me?
As much as I'd love to gloat, I have enough awareness to know this isn't the time. And I know myself well enough to know that I simply wouldn't hold back.
I'll make sure the High Council gets it.
I'm going back to check on the others, but maybe come find me when you're done.
Sure. I'll see you around, Sahima.
Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance.
This business with the zealots needs to end.
And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
I'm not the one you should be worried about.
If you're referring to the members of House Kadik. The others involved know better than to speak of this.
What makes you so confident they'll remain silent?
House ties run deep. Betraying one's house is a display of disloyalty that no house would tolerate. It's a guaranteed way to ostracize yourself in a society like ours.
Your sister prefers I didn't even rescue the hostages.
As much as it disappoints me, I can't say I'm surprised. Jamal's never cared for our view with the Zealots. And she has no love for those taken. But this is what makes her an excellent mediary.
What's a mediary?
A mediary is another title for a member of the High Council, whose job it is to represent their house when the Elder cannot. My duties are to House Kadik and the Ministry of Conjunction. I trust Jamal to properly represent our views at the High Council.
You'll just let Jamal's actions slide?
This will be discussed at length later. But that is a personal matter between me and my sister. But the truth is, House Kadik comes first and foremost. And she was willing to pay the hard price for what she deemed necessary. Had I been in her place, I can't say I wouldn't have come to the same conclusion.
If you say so.
I know so. And wouldn't expect an outsider promised or not, to understand. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
I appreciate you taking the wheel.
What? What in the fuck is that thing? Oh, for fuck's sake. Obstructed my balls! Get out! Nice. Huh, that was fun.
I will let you steal.
That's a mistake.
Gymnastics.
Where's my ship? There it is. Oh god, I hit a house. Jesus fuck. Excuse me, officer. Nothing to see here. Oh my god. There we go. Oh. I saw a dude running. Be not afraid, citizen. I am merely parking. Alright, I need a place to sell my shit. That is the opposite of the direction I'm supposed to go.
Do let me know if anything has caught your eye. I was hoping you would eventually stumble into my shop. Welcome.
You were actually hoping to meet me?
Well, yes. I realize others might treat people such as yourself with skepticism and distrust, but my opinions differ. You've clearly been chosen by the Great Serpent, sent here to help us in our time of need. In my mind, to treat you with anything but respect would be ignorant.
It appears my reputation precedes me.
That's an understatement. It's rare that an off-worlder finds their way to Dazra. But not just any off-worlder. One that's able to speak with a Nazca Varun himself, which in the eyes of the citizens of Dazra moves you up from the suspiciously curious category to the dangerously unique one.
I don't blame them for being wary of strangers.
Which reminds me, here I am prattling on about you when I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Nalada Brady. Forgive me for not starting our conversation that way. I've been a bit distracted of late. My brother Qasim has been missing for days. I'm beginning to worry that something terrible has happened to him.
Haven't a lot of people gone missing recently?
Well, yes, but the incident that claimed most of Dazra was several weeks ago. Qasim and I were fortunate that our shop wasn't destroyed like so many others around us.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Yes, thank you. But my problems need not burden you. If you want to take a look at what my shop has to offer, well, you let me know.
I'd like to see your wares.
Of course.
Gib. 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 Yeah, I'll take the Digipix. Now sell. Alright, you can have the shoddy. You can have that and that. God damn. It's a lot of real sweet Varun weapons. still overweight?
Thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice.
Mr. freaking Sunshine. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? What were you up to? Starfield. You enjoying Shattered Space as well, I assume? Just finished up Shattered Space. I have no idea how close to done I am.
Come in, come in.
I'm still doing the stuff for the 3 houses.
Really? You do that for me?
What do you think?
You truly are a gift from the Great Serpent. I knew he hadn't forsaken us.
Why do you consider me a divine gift when I'm simply flesh and blood like everyone else? I mean, and I'm starborn, so a little bit of stardust, I guess.
Isn't it obvious? I believe the Great Serpent has specific designs for all of us. You consider yourself to be nothing more than flesh and blood, but you have a purpose. And purpose is greater than the sum of all our parts.
There's a lot more to do in terms of replaying, but you're enjoying it. It's short, but what's there is good. Fair enough. Although, I'm sure it's much longer than my first playthrough of Nuka World, if I'm being honest. Because I was playing a good character. So I decided to just kill all the raiders. And, the expansion ended there and then for me. It's a little like Far Harbor from Fallout 4 or Dragonborn from Skyrim. Yeah, I've got that vibe. You know, there's...
Is this how you usually have a conversation? You know, where you're from?
Yes. We just stare at each other. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that assessment so far. The way Bethesda portrays House of Arun really reminds you of the Children of Adam. They're kind of like the Children of Adam, but less ridiculous. Just with more house politics. Yeah, I'm getting like space Game of Thrones vibes.
You are an odd one.
Yes, I am. But yeah, it's cool. But yeah, anybody coming over with Mr. freaking Sunshine? Hello, my name is McDan. I used to be a Dark Souls challenge runner, but I'm pretty much full on variety these days. I've been on a Bethesda kick the last few months. I feel like Bethesda firmly believes post-apocalyptic ridiculousness is the core of Fallout. I mean,
I have work to do, so...
My first exposure to the series was Fallout 4, so that's kind of my baseline. Is post-apocalyptic ridiculousness. So, I don't mind it, but yeah, for sure. The Children of Adam are... They are far from a faction I would ever consider taking seriously, as presented in-game. I'll do my best... I already forgot how to pronounce her name. I'm sorry, Nalada? All I need to know is where to start.
Oh yes, of course. The last time I heard from Qasim, he was headed out to the Deep Gorge refinery to assess if it could be reopened. He never came back that evening. I've been worried sick.
Although maybe if Fallout 4 hadn't been my first Fallout game, I might have a higher opinion of the Fallout series overall. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like it. But if we're ranking Bethesda's IPs, it's a solid number 3 for me. Deep Gorge Refinery?
Of course. How would you know about that place? It's an old mineral processing facility a good distance to the southeast of Dazra. It closed down years ago due to... You know, I'm not even sure why. It ran out of resources, I think. There was very little talk about it around town.
New Vegas has a much stronger story, and that's because Obsidian spent all their energy on it. Yeah, for sure. I haven't played New Vegas in a long time. I was playing through Tale of Two Wastelands. I don't know if you've heard of that. It's a mod that ports Fallout 3 in its entirety into Fallout New Vegas. So you can play through both games in their entireties with the same character. It's pretty sick. But, yeah, I was doing that. I finished...
Is this how you usually have a conversation?
I finished the main quest of 3, and I started on Broken Steel. But then it was May, and I spend every May fundraising for St. Jude. And then, once I was done with that, what came next? TLDR, there's been a whole bunch of shit and I just haven't got... Oh, Fallout London! Fallout London, that's what kept me from getting back to it. Yeah, in hindsight, the greatest thing about Fallout 4 existing is the fact that its existence allowed the existence of Fallout London to happen.
You know, where you're from?
I promise I'll get some answers. Perhaps he doesn't want to be found.
Impossible. Despite what's happened in Dazra, Qasim has been in good spirits of late. No, if anything, I'm afraid he's been injured and can't make the journey home. Or worse.
But yeah, when it comes to Bethesda IPs, Fallout was number 2 for me. Until this game came out. Now it's number 3, because Starfield fixed basically every complaint I had about Fallout 4. Voiced protagonist? Gone. Set background? Gone. Skills, backgrounds, and traits? Back on the menu, baby. And they mashed it together with the perk system from Skyrim, so you have to actually do stuff to get better at it, which I've always preferred to the Fallout style of just get XP, and now suddenly I'm good at lockpicking.
An odd one.
You know what I mean? But anyway, I promise I'll get you some answers.
Something within tells me you speak the truth. I feel blessed that the Great Serpent delivered you to my door. Just please be careful. That old refinery has been abandoned for years, and there's no telling what might be choosing to call the facility its home. Now, is there anything you might need for your journey?
What can you tell me about Deep Gorge Refinery?
Not much more, other than what I've already told you. The only silver lining from the refinery's shutdown was that all of the workers were placed into other positions throughout the city, so no one went hungry.
You still need to do Fallout London? You should definitely do Fallout London. It is so good. It has no business being as good as it is. Appreciate that the requisites for the next tiers aren't too egregious either. Didn't enjoy playing Skyrim and zapping a horse for hours in order to level destruction and restoration. Well, I mean, you don't have to do that, but... You know, there are definitely cheesy ways to power level. But every game's got exploits like that. You know, and I think it's also, I prefer space and fantasy more so than Fallout's aesthetic, which is bombed out shithole. That might explain, though, why I love Fallout London so much. As somebody of Irish descent, there's like a cultural memory that leads to me.
How you usually have a conversation?
That leads to
where you're from?
That leads to me quite enjoying seeing London as a bombed out post-nuclear shithole. It's true that you don't have to, but getting to 100 is a pain in the ass. Yeah, that is true. I don't know that I've ever played on one character long enough to reach 100 naturally. That's probably why I always play a mage, because if there's a branch of skills in Skyrim that's the easiest to power level, it's definitely magic.
You are an odd one.
That's what they tell me. Do you mind telling me more about... I forgot how to pronounce... Quasim?
Do you mean to ask if it's a sore subject to bring up since he's missing? Not at all. Quasim and I have been close ever since we were young. Our father and mother taught us everything we needed to know about running this shop.
I'm sorry.
So that one day we could take over. When they passed, Quasim and I ran the business.
I really hope that's not like a real name.
I could see his heart was elsewhere.
And I just offended every Quasim in the world.
And he attended an engineering academy. In a few more years, he graduated and made quite a name for himself. When the government reached out to everyone for help after the incident, I wasn't the least bit surprised he was the first to volunteer. I can only pray that his eagerness hasn't gotten him into deep trouble.
Yes, magic is the easiest to level. Exactly. I did a Wabbajack only run of Skyrim recently. And I immediately ran to Dawnstar and did the merchant chest exploit to power level enchanting to 100. And then once enchanting was 100, I got a suit of armor, a circlet, a ring, and a necklace. And I enchanted all of them with Fortify Destruction and Fortify Restoration. So each individual piece of armor was reducing the cost of destruction and restoration spells by 25%. Multiply that by 4, and as long as I was wearing the ring, the necklace, the armor, and the circlet, all destruction and restoration spells were free. And because the Wabbajack is affected by destruction perks, that means I didn't have to worry about recharging it the rest of the playthrough. Pretty much the only time I actually used Magicka was for, like Iron Flesh and stuff like that. Absolutely worth the time investment. Especially since, you know, because it was a challenge run. Like, my game's modded out the ass, but I didn't use any mods changing gameplay. So it was essentially vanilla gameplay. And I cannot imagine how big a pain in the ass it would have been hauling all those soul gems around just so I could, like, maintain an offensive output. But anyway, what did Quasim head out to the refinery in the first place?
The cataclysm that claimed most of Dazra has severely impaired our ability to survive on Varun Kai. Quasim is simply trying to use his engineering background to help everywhere that he can. In this case, he's trying to assess if the refinery can be reopened. He strongly believes that the loss of the city's infrastructure means we need to rely on everything we can in order to get back on our feet.
Makes sense. Must be tough to run a business in the midst of all this chaos.
My mother taught me to try and provide a smiling, friendly face for my customers, but it's been incredibly difficult. I managed to muddle through when the incident struck the city, but this situation with Quasim has made things difficult.
Had a crafting-only character who kind of became a walking apocalypse.
I have work to do, so...
Yeah, okay, bye.
Take care of yourself.
Had a crafting-only character who kind of became a walking apocalypse with gear and enchants like that. He didn't take a single combat perk, but nothing could touch him in the end. How? I'm trying to think of things you could craft that would have an offensive utility. Spider scrolls? I'm still encumbered. I gotta go drop some shit off at my ship. Oh yeah, all this is going on and my ship is sitting here with Amelia Earhart hanging out inside it. I completely forgot she was here.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
Fuck. I'm doing the opposite of what I need to do. Well, that was a load off. Alright, I kind of want to see how Andreja looks in this scarf getup. Oh yeah, in case you thought I was kidding.
Hey.
Amelia Earhart. And she's not a mod, she's in the game. Operation Starseed. Great quest.
Yes, you need me?
Highly recommend. Do you have anything of interest for me, Andreja?
Ah, thank you for reminding me.
I love how every time I ask that, she just gives me money.
I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
Crafted out, maxed out armor with 100 destruction reduction. An upsetting amount of fortified two-handed / archery. Enchanted a smithed out long hammer with shock fiery soul trap. And kept a collection of super enchanted longbows that needed frequent recharging from the Black Star. You love that Andreja gives you money? Okay, so that's a thing she just does. Okay, good to know. I bet she looks super cute in this thing.
So, yes. Goodbye.
Well, stand up. Let me take a look at you. She just gives you money the way Barrett gives you food and Sarah gives you cool sticks she finds. Okay. So there's a theme to what every companion gives you. Alright. Because a lot of my playtime has been spent with Sarah. So I thought the companions just gave you random shit. But apparently it's just Sarah who gives you random shit. Andreja, stand up. Okay, never mind. I think Sam gives you ore. Neat. Oh, look at her. You know, ignore the fact that she's moonwalking. She looks great. Yeah, she looks badass. You're the best, Andreja. Mwah. Yeah, I love that, I love the Varun aesthetic. So I'm really stoked that this expansion's given us so much more Varun gear. It's super cool.
I saw one of those things. A phantom. Its face was so familiar to me. Could it have been my partner who was lost to the calamity? I do not want to believe it. I would rather my beloved have died swiftly, painlessly. I do not want to believe that they are now a phantom, trapped between worlds.
Do you really think it was them? Surely it is possible you were mistaken. You have been through so much. Your brain is playing tricks on you. The Great Serpent would not torment you in such a way.
No, it was them. I know it. Trying to reach out to me. Trying to get me to save them.
You must not torment yourself like this, my friend.
Will I ever see my
I would do
family
anything
again?
to sleep in my own bed again.
Also, easy access to Varun weapons is a plus. They look outstanding and have strong effects. Yeah, for sure. I was preparing a Serpent's Embrace character for this expansion and I ran out of time, so I may or may not have installed a mod to help on that front. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Sold a stack of 28 Varun star shards. May or may not have. Definitely much more may than may not. I did. Yeah, it's called... It's called Unleveled Varun Weapons. It makes it so that Varun Zealots can carry Inflictors, Pain Blades, and Star Shards as early as level 1. And like, yeah, I could have just used the dev console to spawn the weapons in for that character.
Rather imposing looking, no?
But I preferred to get them in a way that was more immersive. And plus, I feel like the fact that Varun Zealots aren't carrying around Varun weapons until you reach an arbitrary level feels really video gamey. So yeah, it was an easy way to get a strong weapon, but I feel like that was offset by the fact that now Varun Zealots can fuck me in my ass, because they're wielding Inflictors and Star Shards, and I'm like level 35.
The interlock won't aid in completing the morning device, but at least we may still benefit in some way.
Had pretty easy access to them, but that's because you went into Shattered Space at level 96. Yeah, this character is 86. Yeah. This is my main. This is the character I've been playing since launch. I made a completely separate character from scratch for Serpent's Embrace.
Only House Kadik
Hello.
and House Fatal remain. Ah, were you able to find Sahima?
Yes, I was able to get Sahima's research. Actually, are you sure this is going to work?
Theoretically, yes. The science is sound, especially with Sahima's numbers. Either way, we have no choice but to take the risk of failure, as small as it may be. Whatever Anasco did inside the Citadel remains unchecked, and we are all at risk until we can get inside.
Here you go.
Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves House Vethal. I pray they are cooperative. There's no telling how much time we have. And before I forget, I've been told to inform you that the Council has now granted you access to the armory in the keep.
Oh shit!
Seems they're pleased with your work.
Fuck yeah. Alright, one sec.
Our fate lies in the morning device. It must be completed. I wish we had known about this research. Perhaps we could have benefited more from it.
It's Andreja. Jesus. Alright, sorry. The eternal struggle to
Great Serpent guide you in your endeavors.
become and remain comfortable. Alright, let's go talk to House Vethal. Yeah, I remembered. Are they in a gun shop? That's convenient because I want to buy ammo. How much ammo do I have? Alright, I'm good on the sniper. I'm probably good on the caseless shotgun, but I still want to top off. That's good. Could definitely use some 45 ACP. The question is, do they have any of that out here? They sold you like 500 of each type of particle weapon fuse? Nice.
I would be
Hello.
happy to take your money.
I'm sure you would.
Look who it is. Dazra's very own guest of honor. You must have friends in high places, as I have been authorized to trade with you. I have some impressive firepower on offer.
Andreja, this is so embarrassing. You guys have the same hairstyle. One of you is going to have to change your hair. Are your weapons better than elsewhere in Dazra?
My darling, do you really have to ask?
I mean, I just met you, so I don't know.
These weapons have only been authorized for use by military personnel. You have the honor of breaking that convention.
Joked to your partner that she was Andreja's cringe mom. Nice. I do see the resemblance, so maybe.
Of course I do. Now, what are you buying?
Are you a soldier?
No, and thank the Great Serpent for that. Unlike them, I actually have chances to shoot my guns. What kind of supplier would I be if I do not test the merchandise?
Let me see what you got for sale.
I have some serious firepower here.
Okay, so she does have normie-ass weapons. Cool. Let's see. Let me see how much ammo I actually have.
Looks like I have. Feel free to.
Oh, I can just buy all of it. I'm not gonna do that, but I am gonna buy a shitload. Yeah. I think that constitutes one shitload. And just like that, I'm poor. Sick. You can have this. Thank you kindly. Okay, let's see. I now have... Well, I'm not going to have to worry about ammo for the rest of this playthrough. That's the crapper. Hello.
Be mindful of our elder. The incident weighs heavily on his mind.
Yeah, no kidding, damn.
The High Council needs access to
I mean, I went from having like 240,000 credits to 40,000 credits, so I definitely paid for it. But you know what? Worth.
provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
Vittoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't let
Vittoria
personal matters
Vici?
interfere with what may be best for everyone.
I'm in a room with the Emperor's cousin?
Matters. This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor. He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Vethal name.
You would doom us all with your pride.
I will do as I please as head of this house.
Hi.
If you are not a member of House Vethal, you do not belong here.
Hello to you too.
Truly, you are a heretic with no regard for respect.
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is a Nazgul's chosen. You recall Lovik sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left, And until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider.
That sounds like a poor excuse. No, I'm not saying that. Well, find Varric and bring him back.
You oversimplify. You would think us incapable of such a simple task.
I mean, kinda.
You are an outsider. You have no understanding of our house.
What would your missing son have to do with house politics?
What would my son, my successor, the heir to House Bethal have to do with house politics?
Okay, fair enough.
Even someone with basic political knowledge should realize his importance.
You're right, I don't, but I'm here to help, so let me.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if she's become promised, truly her arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste.
You think,
Tell
jackass?
me, Vindicator, are you well practiced in discretion?
Yes, of course.
I hope your word is good as well. As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the Great Serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Who's Vashti?
I will not speak of her with an outsider, promised or not. Your focus is solely on Varric.
Alright, what did Varric do to turn his back on the Great Serpent?
My son denounced the very faith that defines Varun society. He dared to blame Anasco for the state of Dazra. Dared to call our faith in the Great Serpent blind.
I'm liking this kid more and more.
And punishable by death.
Why would Varric leave at a time like this?
Because he let his weakness get the better of him. He sees himself as a prisoner in this life. He runs from a duty.
His kid sounds awesome. Hell yeah.
Coveting. He is my son. He does not get to choose. He was born to inherit my title, and he knows the punishment for refusing to honor it.
Killing Varric for leaving sounds extreme to me.
Of course it would. As someone from the settled systems, you have no concept of what the Great Serpent demands of us. I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death.
This guy's sounding like a zealot. What does the Ministry of State have to do with it?
Our duty as wardens is to keep the populace tasked and loyal. All must serve, both the Great Serpent and House Varun. No exceptions. Those who refuse...
He's worse than a zealot?
...to stop the spread of corruption.
Yeah, that's true. He's worse than a zealot because he actually has power. Why haven't you dealt with this yourself?
I will not have it known that I declared my own son a heretic and allowed him to escape our grasp. This knowledge weakens the Ministry of State's authority, something we cannot risk at this time. This is why my interest turned to a third party, someone outside of the noble houses, but we have yet to determine someone trustworthy enough. Until now.
State-sanctioned zealot enforcer? Mm-hmm. How does Varric's death relate to power grid access?
The shame Varric brought upon this house is immeasurable. It stains the very foundation. I will not act until this house is in order and its members are properly aligned with the Great Serpent.
Varric is your son. You could make an exception.
Exceptions show weakness, and we cannot afford to show weakness at a time like this.
We have done the same for less. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Varric and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it.
Can I just kill this guy?
Varric has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid.
This is ridiculous.
There is nothing ridiculous about our customs, and I suggest you embrace them as one of the promised. The High Council wants my cooperation. This is how they get it. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Varric's associates there may know where he went, but keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate.
What is the Herald's Rest?
The Herald's Rest is our local bar, and unfortunately, my son's favorite establishment to frequent. And while I know a bar isn't the ideal place for discretion, I still expect you to keep these matters private. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric.
I'll use my best discretion when the time comes.
See to it you do. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric.
I think you told him to go suck a fat one multiple times when you met him.
Risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
Ah, damn it.
Remember, Vindicator, that I would ask you to spare my nephew.
You have a job to do, Vindicator. Get it done.
I can't give him what he deserves, for he is a champion of Todd Howard. Good times. Feels like a lifetime ago. Me and another Andresia. On a far-off moon.
Serpent's favor upon you.
Credits running low. Ugh, what am I going to do? Get a hold of yourself, Samira. You'll be fine.
What area of the city is this?
This used to be the neighborhood where most of us common folk lived. Not much of a neighborhood any longer, seeing as there are only a few houses left. That being said, almost all of the noble housing that was closer to the scaled citadel is gone as well. The vortex has spared no one.
What are your thoughts on the emergency in Dazra?
How can anyone even begin to make sense of it all? Hundreds of people gone in an instant, along with most of the city. It is like something out of a nightmare. I feel guilty, to tell the truth. I was supposed to work on the day the cultural center disappeared. I was sick, and my coworker covered for me. And now... they are gone forever. I just cannot stop thinking, why? Why did this have to happen to us?
That's a question with no answer. You just have to try and move on.
Sometimes I wish I became a herald. Their faith can see them through anything comfortably. Inaza, for instance, seems to be unbreakable. Perhaps I must meditate and trust the Great Serpent's designs more.
You worked at the cultural center? What was that like?
It was wonderful while it lasted. The job was stable, good pay, and enjoyable. I always looked forward to the yearly trip the school children would make to the cultural center. I was one of the managers, so I was in charge of cataloging artifacts and creating displays. Most of the center was dedicated to Jinan Varun and the Serpent's Crusade. I do not necessarily agree with some of the content that was on display, but regardless, it is a shame that so much history is now lost to time.
You seem concerned.
I am. I lost my job at the cultural center. Or more accurately, the cultural center is lost. It does not even exist anymore. My livelihood is gone. My credits are dwindling, and I do not know what is going to happen to me. The uncertainty is driving me mad.
I thought you'd have a quest for me, but okay,
I
bye.
will pray for you.
The Great Serpent saved Dazra from sin. You will see.
Not looking for company right now. This railing is taken. And no, I'm not looking for company.
I'm not here to visit. I'm looking for Varric.
Oh, of course. Who would be looking for me anyway? And why should I know anything about the heir apparent? I'm nobody. Ask him yourself, if you find him.
You seem really down. Are you alright?
Oh, sure. I'm just fine. Hundreds of people are presumed dead. One best friend ran out on me. The other's just drinking himself to death. So yeah, couldn't be better.
From your tone, you know him better than you let on.
Do I? Perhaps at one point, I thought I did. Varric. One day we're inseparable. And the next, I've searched all of Dazra for him. But he's gone. Couldn't even leave a note. That means he either doesn't want to be found or... well, I prefer not to think about it.
Did you ask around too, or just look?
Of course I asked around. I even asked people I didn't know.
Surely you found out something while searching.
So, what if I did? Like I said, he doesn't want to be found.
Surely he must have dropped a hint or two.
He didn't. I wouldn't have missed something like that.
There must be something you missed.
Or, he really just doesn't want to be found.
Are you sure you searched everywhere?
I'm so tired. It's possible I missed something, but nothing comes to mind.
He must have left some sort of clue.
Believe me, I'd help
Critical
if I could.
Success!
Alright, fine.
Yes!
But I'm only telling you this because I want him to be safe. I never found out where he is. But I know someone who might. His name is Tain Salavea.
Tell me where I can find this Tain Salavea.
Hard to say right now, but Tain's a regular. If you stay a bit, you can't miss him. Just promise me you'll let me know if you find Varric.
Are you sure you want to know?
Yes. I need the closure. Whatever it may be.
I'll let you know.
Thank you.
The Great Serpent will deliver us from this. I know it.
Oh, he's already here. Sweet. That didn't take long.
Hope things start looking up soon around here.
Hey. Stop with the waddle dance and talk to me. Oh, God.
Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
Oh. Okay, bye. Just got a lacerating anti-personnel advanced Varun penumbra. God damn, that's a mouthful. Sure, if you believe all that stuff.
You telling me they made you promise? And you aren't even a believer? The High Council must be really desperate for answers if they overlook that.
A little
I'm
butt
an outsider
wiggle, yeah.
myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
Let's let him recover.
Some cosa to lift your spirits?
Hey.
There we go. Sure, if you believe all that stuff.
You telling me they made... The High Council must be really desperate for answers if they overlook that.
He's secretly got a
I'm an
vibrating
outsider
device
myself.
stashed somewhere. What's
It's hard
up,
to
Chef?
get into the whole giant snake thing.
It's a mouthful, still bleed effects and extra damage to humans on a gun that shoots laser rockets. Bro. Laser rockets is the coolest thing I've heard in at least like a week. You're not promised and they speak to you?
I guess when you're part of the supply chain, they make a few exceptions. There's not a lot of people in the import-export business when it comes to Dazra, and they aim to keep it that way. But believe me, it wasn't any short amount of time before they let me roam these streets.
How'd you end up here?
You could say I'm like a specialized delivery service, moving stuff back and forth between Dazra and the settled systems. Just so happens I got a lot of time on my hands since Dazra went to hell and I lost my ship. And let me tell you, I thought things were grim before. Whatever that incident was, this whole planet's gonna need therapy.
Those two words sound like they were strung together by 10-year-old Dan trying to invent the coolest thing ever. It's got the same energy as... I don't know if you watched Zero Punctuation, but when Yahtzee reviewed Skyrim back in the day, and he talked about, you know, going to see Ulfric and Windhelm, and he's like, I went to go see him and reminisce about when we were execution buddies, but he wouldn't give me the time of day. Well, up yours, Ulfric Stormcloak. I don't need you. I can breathe radioactive lasers. Same energy. It absolutely has little kid playing in the playground energy. I know. It's cute for something so destructive. Laser rockets breathe radioactive lasers. I feel like lasers is the key here. Lasers just make everything better. Nice to see a fellow outsider here.
Tell me about it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention.
Yeah, I don't get it either, but here we are.
Yep, that's how I feel most days since I got stuck here. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for?
How well do you know Varric Vethal?
I know the name, sure, everybody here does. But the man? Not much. Someone like me doesn't exactly hang out with house bigwigs.
I heard you know where I can find Varric Vethal.
That's so. Well, I guess that depends, Vindicator. Who wants to know?
I do, of course.
Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to find House Vathal's #1 son? And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out.
Alright, fine.
Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races.
Good thing I only bought most of the ammo in the galaxy and not all of it. The Highlands? Where's that?
Highlands region is the northwest side of Dazra. Pretty good area if you don't want to be easily found.
You're coming with me?
Yep. When it comes to my stuff, it's like a package deal. I'm not just gonna hand off valuable tech to some stranger.
Track him? You have a tracker on Varric?
You make it sound creepy. But yeah, for emergencies.
I work alone. Hand it over.
Oh no, I'm stuck on you until this is over. Let's just say I have an investment to look after. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
So are
is the only thing keeping many people sane.
So are laser rockets powered by lasers or damaging forward-facing lasers mounted to rockets?
One for me, and one for you, Jenna.
No, Eggy. You have already had several.
¿Por qué no los dos?
What can I say? Nobody makes a drink like you do. Come now.
I feel like something's off about my mouse sensitivity.
Yet I have fallen under your spell.
Same thing every day.
Yeah, it's a little high. Good enough.
Another one for me, Jenna.
They kind of look like you're shooting blue photon torpedoes from Star Trek. What if they're rockets that are laser guided and also powered by lasers
Lest you lose your purpose as well as your home.
with laser cannons mounted to them? Oh, hey, Chef, I know you're super into Andreja. Doesn't she look cute in this Varun getup? With her little scarf? You're welcome.
Salutations. What do you want, brother? Is it time to resume our duel? No, no. I was foolish. The duel is off, and it should never have happened to begin with. The truth is that when the duel was sabotaged, I had never felt so relieved in my life. I do not want to kill you, Mila. I am ashamed to have ever challenged you. I am sorry. I understand if you never want to speak with me again. I am disgusted in myself. Come now, brother. I deserved it all. You have shown me nothing but patience for years. But even the patience of a saint can run out. No jokes, Mila, please. I just want you to know that I am sorry.
I am too. I will try to be better. I cannot make any promises.
Sup, Coobs?
All I can say is that I will try.
Chef, can we get a shout out for Coobs, please?
With everyone. But I just do not know where to start.
It is all right. One thing at a time.
That conversation that just happened is the resolution to a quest I did like 7 hours ago. And if I hadn't been paying attention, I could have just walked right past it. That's awesome. When in Rome. You look so fucking cool.
Alright, let's get this baby purring. She's got a limited range, so just keep heading northwest of Dazra until we pick something up.
Can we speak for a moment?
Oh, sure. What's up,
Caught my
Andreja?
attention. I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Starborn dialogue option. Finding the artifacts is very, very important to me personally.
Yes. The idea of what they might represent has been motivating for many of the members. This is, after all, what Constellation is for. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Why is Constellation meaningful to you?
This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds.
Hopefully you'll leave a little time for fun, too.
Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it, it just should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
How are things different for them?
There is no struggle to survive here. No great risk in daily life. I'm sure you have seen for yourself that is not the case for much of the settled systems. Hostile
Here, Andreja,
environments,
we're on
dangerous
Dazra.
creatures, not to mention the threats posed by other humans. None of that touches these people.
You think people need to struggle to live?
I think if there is no struggle, people can forget what living really means. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
I'm sorry life has been hard for you.
I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens, and it has led me here. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective.
Here?
My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Why did your family insist on independence?
They
Because they were part of House
and
Varun.
still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them.
Oh yeah, she hasn't told me that she's Varun on this playthrough yet. Getting by on your own is admirable.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Oh, hey. Sorry about that.
Good drinks. Koza is the poison of choice, though.
Distance to target 569. Nice. Meters. A seaweed farm. Come on in, the water's fine. Her eyes are like detached. That's weird.
Something's out there. Maybe give somebody a warning before you start messing with the hell.
What the fuck is... Is he... Oh, that got him out. I feel like I sprained my limb in every firefight. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. Oh, that's not a sprain, that's a fracture. Every morning I break my arms and every night I break my legs. Exactly. Good thing I've got an immobilizer. Yeah, I planned ahead for my dumb fuckery. Oh, now we're getting further away. $169, nice. Is the big Varun looking place? See that mountain? You can boost pack up it. Oh fuck. As expected, I didn't sleep well last night. At least this morning I can turn to my camp and think of what to do next. Planning ahead certainly paid off. I've been slowly building up this area ever since Tane and I first discussed plans to get me off Varun Kai. I figured I'd need a safe place if I had to leave unexpectedly and lay low. I have the tracking device he gave me, so I can only hope he put two and two together. In the meantime, I'm hoping to distract my mind by organizing my new temporary home here. Who knows how long it might be before Tane finds me.
A temporary encampment, but not an uneventful stay for the occupant.
Fork you! I'm so stupid. The dumbest smart person? Am I the dumbest smart person or the smartest dumb person? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I definitely fucked this up. There we go. Anyway, now that I'm done stealing from the guy. I've done it, I've left. My father is furious. I've never seen him so angry. I always figured he knew this day was coming, but perhaps he's just that delusional. This proves he'd never see things my way, that I made the right decision, but my mind still bombards me with questions. Did I act too quickly? What about Vittoria and Luther? What about Eggy and Bee? What will my father do now? My only hope for sleep at this point is that the exhaustion will simply take me. Relatable. This is the tracking device that Tane gave Varric. Tane turned off the ping when you arrived. If Varric left the tracker here, he left in a hurry. This bloodstain is large, but it's hard to tell how much blood was lost. There's no bodies, so the victim may still be alive.
Quite a view from here. This place is unique, is it not?
Please don't make my colorblind ass follow a trail of blood. Please, video game. To quote iRobot. I'm waiting for a quote. Or was the dumbest smart person the quote? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm stumped. Am I supposed to follow a trail of blood? Because if so, we're fucked. There's a redeemed over there, so I'm gonna go ahead and guess he has something to do with it. That's the wrong power. Ow! Purple Varun suit with patterns.
What did you need? I am happy to help shoulder the load. All right, then.
Oh, she looks even better in the purple one. She's a purpley kind of girl. I don't know if it's necessarily that she's a purpley kind of girl, or that it's so much her aesthetic, as much as it is she's a girl from a purpley kind of planet. But yeah, you're right. Or, stay with me, they designed a planet and an aesthetic that would vibe with their major character's backstory. Is this a new chicken and egg? What came first, the waifu or the planet? Have you found the chunks groat yet? It's gonna be the only one of those you actually hold on to. I think I saw those words together. I don't know, I don't really use food. Waifu by definition, this is DLC. Okay, but like... You assume they didn't have this idea beforehand. Oh hey, chunks groat. You were just mentioning that. Heard the words chunks groat, was briefly confused. Chunks groat. 10% health, plus 10% movement speed for 30 minutes! God damn! That is a long time. Very amused that Chunks knows where House of Varun is and just doesn't tell anyone for the sake of market exclusivity. You know what? That tracks. If I was the only major corporate entity doing business with Varun in my particular sector, I wouldn't fucking tell anybody either. Honestly, on brand for corporate ethos, exactly. And it's not like they're doing anything shady. I'm sure House Varun very much prefers that no other food companies know where they are. I like to just imagine that, like, the founder of Chunks is just like this eccentric maverick who just happens to like exploring space as a hobby and just randomly stumbled upon Varun Kai and like landed and was talking to them, and right at the end of his visit was like, oh, and by the way, Chunks is headed by a former Varun. Oh. We cracked the code. Let's see. Chunks was founded by entrepreneur Fred Blombart. I don't know, Frank Blombart doesn't sound like a very Varuni name. Fred Blombart is the founder of the Chunks food franchise. After founding Chunks, Fred wrote the Chunks Employee Handbook, in which on page 2 he stresses the importance that the customer is not always right. I like this guy already. Toilet paper tube. Well, I guess this is where he was shitting. Good cover. You think it's a cover? You think Fred Blombart is an assumed alias? Fred Blombart was a Varun this whole time. By what, Andreja? The ground? Not many parents would hate their kids enough to name them Fred. I think it's amusing that you think Fred is the unfortunate part of that name and not Blombart. This could easily spiral into space anti-Semitism. What do you mean? Nobody here is an anti-Semite. I mean, not that I'm aware of, at least. I don't know, Coos, do you secretly hate Jewish people? Nah, you're Canadian. You don't hate anybody. It's not in your blood. The wild speculation about the cultural heritage of CEOs involving conspiracy theories and cover-ups is a textbook like the banks and the government is run by Jews guy. Yeah. Okay. You don't know certain garbage TV show runners really raise your ire? Right, but like, do you hate them or you just hate what they create? Because there is a difference. The Canadian mass graves of First Nations people and their record of crimes during wartime says a lot about Canadians. But hockey and ending sentences with A. Probably not a good idea to really get into it beyond that. It's a bit of both. I will simply put it, I will simply ask you one more question and then I will drop it. If you do dislike them, is it because of the show? This creature's elongated body and strange protrusions make it seem alien compared to the typical fauna of Varun Kai. The body itself looks like an amalgamation of parts, human-like appendages, exposed bones and muscle, and multiple eyes, or at least eye-like features. Feeling along the body, you find something. A vortex shard. Okay. Oh, footprints. Did not mean to open a can of space worms, just don't have a filter. Sorry, Dan. Nah, you're good. The footprints are sporadic, but the tread tells you they're only from one person. The final prints head west. Varric must have fled the camp after attempting to put up a small fight. Oh, fuck.
What the hell is that?
Still in one piece. Good news is my heart didn't give out. All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things.
At least give it time.
No, thanks. I'll keep my fingers crossed that's the last one. Damn House Baron. Wiping out half their city and bringing in horrors like these. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything?
Varric's tracker's still here. He left in a hurry.
Yeah, I figured as much. At least his body wasn't attached to it. So what next?
We track him. He's injured, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Sounds like a plan. And hopefully that injury slows him down enough for us to catch up. Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
footprints here are less sporadic. You can tell that someone rested here then headed to the northwest. The fuck is that? Oh, shit to kill, that's what that is.
Unfamiliar environments should always be approached with caution.
No, Jesus. Oh, it's the helmet that's doing it. I kept wondering why I kept automatically using med packs. It's the auto heal effect on the helmet. That's pretty sick though.
There's a farm up ahead. We should see what they know.
This unit is programmed to protect these growths by any means necessary.
Groats! Hello. Oh, They're kind of cute. Kind of like little mouse cows. Friend-shaped. Yes! Oh my god, it's perfect! Just seeing if they added any new frames. Fuck yeah. Good Groat. Groat grunt. Oh my god. Never mind, their mouths are kind of unsettling.
Please do not frighten the Groats.
That's far enough, strangers.
You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited?
I am Vindicator. Lily Vess. We're looking for Varric Vathal.
Well, you won't find him here. This isn't exactly the type of place where house members frequent.
He's injured. We're worried about him.
I can understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it.
Low-key like this weird Eastern European girl too. Maybe you have a type. Eastern Europeans, apparently. His injuries may need special treatment. Please.
All right, fine.
Eden, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well.
Seems like you probably aren't her type, though.
Overly cautious. As I said before, I've never seen Varric Vathal. We keep to ourselves. There's no reason for a path to cross. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too
Do I know how often that's happened to you in your life?
Must have been him.
What, you fall for lesbians? You didn't know who he was?
We didn't know and didn't ask.
When it comes to women, you have like
We
anti-gaydar.
confused ourselves, and he quickly changed the subject. But he was polite, and something about him reminded me of our own son, so I didn't feel the need to push him.
Maybe. Not to psychoanalyze here. Maybe you subconsciously go for women that you know are gay, because then the rejection hurts less because of that reason. It's not that they don't like you, it's that they don't like men. Maybe that's why. Letting yourself down easy. You sure as shit didn't consciously know they were gay? Look, all I'm saying is maybe your subconscious is fucking with you. That or Chef is an egg. Nah, I've known Chef a long time. If Chef were an egg, I would be surprised. Chef, you don't know the terminology egg? Egg refers to somebody who's trans, but hasn't yet realized it themselves. I mean, obviously, if you were, that'd be completely cool. Obviously, but... yeah, Chef's kind of a duty dude. Duty. Duty. Sorry, who's your son?
Gasmir Mazur. He left a while back to find work in Dasra. He didn't want the life of a farmer. We haven't heard from him since the incident.
Yeah, no judgment. Half your internet friends are trans at this point. It's definitely not half. But I know enough trans people. Trans people are cool. I guess this is McDan saying trans rights, if I had to. I kind of assumed my temperament and the way I look at the world, that was kind of obvious, but just in case not. Trans people aren't cool by default, but everyone you know is cool. Yes. That. You figured also. I'd like to hope I give off ally vibes. Yeah, ha, duty, I'm sorry. Continue about your dead son or whatever. I need to know where Varric went.
We sent him north. There's a long abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started.
Your sis and Pan, your younger sibling, is trans, though? Huh. Well, good for them. You only have 2 trans friends, but they're married to each other and basically did musical chairs into a hetero relationship. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's awesome. You weren't suspicious of him at all? I have no idea what I'm talking to this person about, by the way. I'm fully absorbed in this conversation.
Great Serpent, forgive my foolishness, but I trusted him instantly. I saw so much of our own son, Cass, in him, that I didn't doubt nor question. I allowed him his privacy in what I thought was a time of great need and grief. It's only now that you've come looking for him that I've made the connection.
That's all I needed. We'll be on our way.
Thanks for the help.
All must serve.
By the way, you want to talk about breaking stereotypes? Here's a woman in a lesbian relationship who's a farmer coming out with a gun with big "get off my property" energy. I gotta say, I enjoyed that. Glad that when you put it that way to them, they laughed. Yeah, obviously that is fortuitous for everyone involved. You're from Tennessee, you had a manager who was legit that farmer lesbian with a wife and gun collection? Nice. Yeah, I definitely lean, if I had to pick a word to describe it, I would say, like, classical libertarian. Not the modern interpretation, like MAGA shit, but like fiscally conservative, liberal on basically everything else. The way I like to put it is I'm pro-choice when it comes to everything. I just want gay, married, lesbian, trans couples to be able to protect their marijuana farms with AR-15s. Everybody just do what they want and let the government pave the roads and staff the fire department. Yeah. There actually is a word for it. I found out a few years back. Minarchist. So not anarchist like you want no government, but like the minimum amount of government. You don't want to completely do away with it, but you want it so small that you can fit your hands around it to strangle it to death. You know, just in case you need to. Today was a good day. I got up early, fed the groats. I think I'll name the female Bella, but not sure on the male yet. I took account of the repairs needed and was at least able to get this old computer up and running. It gives me hope that I may be able to fix up the Model A's that have been abandoned here, and to think I argued with my father over a need for engineering skills. If I ever hear news of Dazra returning to normal, perhaps I'll initiate contact with Tane again. A life far away from serpents and house politics. That's all I really want. But for now, isolated Groat Farmer is good enough. Everything is catching up with me again. My father, what I've done, the people I've left behind, but most of all I miss my sister. I never thought all I'd have left of her was a ring. I never thought I'd lose her, and now I'm dying to hear her voice, to have her reassure me that I've made the right decision. She's been my voice of reason for almost my entire life. She was always the one I could talk to about anything, no matter how big or small or how much she may disagree with me. She should have been the one to take our father's place, not me. The Model A's are up and running. It should be a good day, but once again I find myself riddled with guilt over what I've done. I keep replaying that last moment with my father over in my head. It's not even his words, it's the look of betrayal on his face. He responded with anger, but the blow I struck was deep. I told him I couldn't stand by and watch them destroy themselves, but I rejected everything he stands for. House of Athal, House of Arun, and the Great Serpent. And of course I knew full well what my actions would require him to do as head of the Ministry of State. I realize now the position of conflict I've put him in. The question remains whether he can let me go, or if I'll one day wake up to the Thal wardens at my door. I found outside. Okay. Groat friend. Hello. Oh, this one's a female. It has udders. Oh my god. Imagine being the person at Bethesda who had to model, rig, and animate Groat udders. Grutters. I don't like it, but I do. First entry of the first day of my new life, I hope. I suppose I'm a Groat farmer now. A long way from heir apparent, but I am thankful for the distance. Yes, quite a bit has happened since the last I wrote. Tane never came, and I had to flee when Vortex horrors found me and attacked. Perhaps I have forced my father of all people to... Perhaps I have my father of all people to thank for those combat lessons he forced me through. There we go. That sentence was harder to get out than it should have been. Some kind of farmers took me in and helped patch me up. They were respectful of my privacy and even pointed me here after telling them a version of my plight. Should my father send anyone after me, I can only hope my remaining anonymous keeps them safe.
It's been a minute since I stretched the old legs. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
Varric's not home, but this is where he's living.
Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
I think that might be him.
Seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Rightfully so.
I'm Vindicator Lilybeth.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case.
Of course. I'd like to know your side of the story.
I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of Elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
I dropped my mouse. Let's get you back up here. There's always a choice.
With House Vithal? Easier said than done.
I never said the choice was easy.
I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about.
Aw, trait dialogue. Having nurturing, supportive parents makes a world of difference.
You sound as if you speak from experience. I envy you. Sometimes I would give anything for a supportive word from my father. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too. But yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now.
That explains the tracker.
Yeah. I needed a way to find him once he got outside the city. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Varric running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1?
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here.
So you slipped out while everyone was distracted by the incident.
It seems opportunistic. I know. The truth is, the Scaled Citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us.
Well, I'm playing a character who's more essentially my avatar, so I'll never understand religion, especially at extreme levels like this.
I understand that some people need faith as guidance, but Varun's society takes it too far. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I ask that you give me that chance.
You're free to go, but I would ask for something in return.
Anything. Name it.
Your signet ring. Victor wants it as proof of death.
My ring? Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left of her since the cataclysm. The disaster took every physical reminder of her except for this ring. Just wiped her from existence.
Your sister would want you to live.
True. It's as if she's looking out for me. One last time. Take it. I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done here. Thank you for seeing reason. I owe you both my life and freedom.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Varric a bit. Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor. Do me a favor and find me at the Herald's Rest when you're done.
I owe you my life in more ways than one.
That was a good quest. Well, I mean, I guess it is a good quest. It's technically not over yet. Please, my friend, choose to live. I knew we should have taken the Rev 8. What's this place? Well, I got my answer.
We should move on. There's nothing worth taking. The Rune Zealots deserve no quarter, no mercy. They should all be wiped out.
Damn, Andreja, tell us how you really feel.
Prepare for...
So, in case you were wondering what fully upgraded phased time looks like, that. It's completely fucking broken. The fact that I could kill both of them and loot both of them before their bodies hit the floor is crazy. And what's even crazier is the fact that it lasts long enough that by the time it runs out, my power juice has completely regenerated, so I can immediately cast it again. It's completely fucking broken. And I hope they never change it, because it's awesome. copper Varun suit with scarf. Ooh. What do you guys think? Teal? Or copper? I think I'm gonna stick with teal. It's not like you really ever see it anyway. Well, that just pissed them all off. Whoops. Now I gotta kill all of them. What? Whoops. Damn it. Oh. Okay, so that's what those are for. Damn, nature, you scary. Oh, we fighting it. Okay. Took my kill. It's a good thing you're cute. Mwah. Please, my friend, choose to live. Oh my god, he actually did. I did not expect that to work. I know obviously it didn't work, but let me pretend. Has this big ass ship just been here the whole time? This must be what you call it? The Archimedes. Time for you to crash? Have fun? I will do my best, Coos. Thank you for hanging out. Can we get one more shout out for Coobs on his way out the door, please, and thank you, if anybody's available to do so. Alright, yeah.
Just trying to make it through the day.
I have discovered a bug. You see how there's no buttons on this thing? That's because here they are. There they go. And now they're in the ground, and this lift is non-functional. Bethesda, how does this happen? I wonder if, disable, enable. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this.
Behave yourself. There is already enough trouble in Dazra to go around.
You see this? Anyway. Fortunately, there's just a regular ass elevator here. And also boost pack. So it's not like it's game breaking. It is funny as fuck though. Alright, I'll take care of that shout out myself. This is the second time I've walked into the shitter.
We mourn the loss of our fallen, but
Let us speak.
Okay.
You're back. What news do you bring?
One signet ring as requested.
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this.
Actually, the blood is on my hands.
I have not overlooked your involvement in this.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are destroying this house.
Tell him.
You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Tell him, sister.
Victoria. I will not hear any more of this. It is done. Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Victoria!
Leave her be, Luther. The Great Serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it.
I may have done the deed, but even I think you went too far.
Then I can appreciate a tool that does not question. Ultimately, I care nothing for what you think. Now, only one matter remains to discuss. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery?
I believe your son acted alone.
Good. I also have heard nothing of my son's disappearance, so I appreciate your discretion in this matter. You restored order to this house, and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. I have much to arrange.
First Vashti. Now Varric. I can't imagine this is what Victor truly wanted.
Yeah, you've got much to arrange. Maybe you should arrange to go fuck yourself.
Go. We have
Hi-yo.
waiting long enough.
His eyes are always watching.
It's not creepy at all. I'm doing it again. This place is a goddamn labyrinth.
Promised.
All I am saying is that I am not pleased with the recent outsider influence. I am sure you know what I am referring to.
Yes, I understand, and I agree with you. The first outsider in generations, and they are welcome with open arms. How are we so sure they are not an off-worker spy?
Perhaps this is the first wave of an impending cultural infiltration. The settled systems are scared of us, and so they are trying to tame us from within.
Indeed. I fear that even darker days may be ahead for House Baron.
No, we will not let those days come to pass. All must serve.
By the serpent, you were the one that spoke with Anasco.
Acting like I didn't just hear everything you two said.
Only House Vital remains.
Not anymore.
Did Victor finally relinquish the access code?
Sure did.
Excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the mourning device. Now, give me a moment to set up the grid.
Conflict in conviction.
inputting the access code. Routing power. It is done. Vindicator, will you do us the honor?
What does this button do? Nothing.
All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering draft drive.
Field projector. Standing by.
Extending stabilizers.
Grav field stable.
Capacitors fully charged.
All stations reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
Targeting system engaged.
Calibrating lens array.
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark.
That button does do something. It's the button.
Fire!
Shelters the shell of the world.
Focus.
Beam on target. Power
Compensating
draw
for
exceeding
recoil.
capacity.
It is working. Steady.
Tentis to stabilize. Detecting graviton flux.
Fluctuations in the grav field.
Andreja, what are you doing?
Cannot fail the speaker now.
Rerouting power.
Burning out.
Enough! Shut it down!
Cutting power.
Grav drive cycling down.
Turning to 0 points.
Did it just fail?
Retracting stabilizers.
Shutdown complete.
Clear! Well done, all.
Oh, I guess not.
We have done all we can. I am sure the council is waiting to speak with you.
It is done.
Now, that is quite a sight. I was not certain this would work, but it seems the Serpent has blessed us.
You have always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Enough! It is time for action, not bickering.
Agreed. We must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside.
Didn't you have a plan for once the device worked?
You saw yourself. We barely had a plan for the device.
That's
we
fair.
are lucky to have made it this far.
Whatever we do, we'd better do it quickly.
I cannot argue with that. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity, no doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
It would be unwise to leave Dazra even more vulnerable than it already is.
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering the Citadel. We must minimize the potential risk.
It's me. I'm heading in, aren't I? Why are you looking at me like that?
I thought perhaps it was obvious where this leads.
I don't suppose I can say no thank you.
To do so would condemn at least our speaker, and perhaps all in Dazra.
Really? I do not doubt our newest member's conviction, but...
What else can we do, She is the only one who can communicate with the Nazgul.
Yeah, you know what? Fair.
Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but the speaker must be your priority. Do whatever it takes to bring a Nazgul back to us.
What if I can't do anything?
I do not believe we have come this far only to fail now. You must believe that as well.
Your serpent doesn't get credit for any of this. We're the ones making it happen.
You are not the first to argue the point, but now is hardly the time. When you have returned safely, we can debate until the end of our days what part the serpent has played. Focus on what matters now. We will speak again soon, I hope.
The device looks ready. Let us hope it has not been built too hastily. We need this to work.
Pray nothing has happened to her.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. BRB. Sorry, I just happened to glance over and... No, don't get up! Son of a bitch.
Victor Fethol executed his own son for heresy. So much loss, and yet the Ministry of State prevails.
Alright, never mind. I'm going back to my BRB. I was gonna take a picture, but fuck it.
Greetings. The Ministry of State executed Varric Vethal as a traitor. We must all remember our duty to root out heresy, even now. Victor Vethal executed his own son for heresy. So much loss, and yet the Ministry of State prevails.
All right.
Salutations.
Come on, Andreja, do a thing again. Yes. Yes.
Thank you for trusting me. You saved 2 lives.
The gods overheard my neighbor forsaking the Great Serpent. What a fool. I have not seen him in days.
You... Be gone. guess I should bring that lady back. And, you know, continue playing the video game now. Let's go, Andreja. Alright, before I do that,
It's good to be back in our own ship.
before we do that, let's take a nap for the free heal.
About time you were awake.
Ministry of State executed Varric Vethal as a traitor. We must all remember.
Hello.
No loitering, even now. Your credits are...
No heals. Alright. Whip the dream. Varun Depository. Yeah, you've got heals, right?
I'm sure we can strike a...
Alright, how are we looking now? 11 and 15.
All must serve.
Great Serpent, please help.
Is it urgent or can it wait? Let me see what I am dealing. Nothing is wrong with.
Good
Try
to
not
hear.
to get too...
Although I'm not sure how true it is that there's nothing wrong with me, but I appreciate it.
If you'll excuse me then.
Any other doctors in here?
Serpent's Grace, are you... I was told you'd be coming yesterday. Or was it today? By Jinan. What day even is it?
This is the first time I'm hearing of any volunteer work.
So you didn't send me that slate with the urgent tone and suspect grammar? Now I'm wondering who did. No matter. You're here, they are not. My name is Vasilis. I am a Herald's assistant. Or I was, until the cataclysm took out much of the city and half of the people with it. Now I'm part healer, caretaker, warrior. The list goes on and on.
Why has your role changed?
Much of the city is just... gone.
as well as much of our staff and facilities. So we've all been lashed into larger roles with inferior tools. We're stretched thin and wound tight. I feel like the skin on a
Who
balloon.
be pushing me?
I am hoping you can help let the air out.
Andreja, I swear to God if that's you. Andreja! God damn it. That's a long list.
There's a lot of work. I am still wrapping my head around the scope. You don't need Jinan's sight to see things are bad. No, bad is the wrong word. What happened here was tectonic. And while the wounded are being tended to, I'm most concerned with those in the city who haven't sought help. What we need is for people to check in on the elderly and the infirm.
I check in on my parents all the time, so I've got experience.
Oh, then it seems the Great Serpent has brought you here.
Andreja, for God's
I would like
sake.
you to start with Regan Ueda. His home is not too far from here, near the Halls of Obedience. I need two things. One, see if he's okay, and two, make sure he's taking his medicine. Plus, it will be good for him to see a friendly face, to give his spirits a lift.
Okay.
Best of luck to you. To all of us.
I was just looking for someone else to buy shit from.
Serpent delivers us from this soon. What is it? We cannot take much more of this.
I already talked to you.
Our sins must vindicate her.
Vindicator.
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 I like the way she said it best.
Vindicator?
Vindicator.
My brother lost his wife and home in the catastrophe. How can anyone be the same after that?
Say the thing.
Vindicator?
Thank you. I'll be on my way. All right.
I understand House Tulkev was able to contribute to the
Time for
project here in Dazra. I am glad.
time for important quest things. How am I on stock? 15 and 18. All right.
Now, where did I put it? Serpent's tongue. I'm getting tied up with my own system. Oh, hello. Have we met before?
That's a difficult question to answer.
Is it? Then I apologize. I thought it was rather simple, but maybe I'm mistaken. I've been trying to keep everything here sorted, based on a personal system. The problem is that it's all gotten to...
Oh, wait. I'm doing the fucking guy needs his medicine quest. No, that can wait. the game is loading a whole bunch of shit in, I can tell by the hitch. Oh my god. I died so fast the auto heal didn't have time to proc. I think that's my first combat death in Starfield in like a year. It has been a while. Oh my god, I'm all the way the fuck back here. Wait, no, that's not true. I had a whole lot of combat deaths in the Pokemon run. Okay, that's this character's first combat death in like a year.
My leg!
Bro just embodied the SpongeBob my leg guy.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Okay. Yeah, we'll give this a shot. What kind of ammo does it take? Is it 7.77? Yeah, it is. We'll give it a shot. See if we like it.
You're really here.
Yep.
Oh, I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not?
You can see me this time?
See you? Yes, of course. So much has been unclear, but here in the Citadel, I am more focused.
Oh, we're here to rescue you.
I knew the Serpent would deliver me from this nightmare, that there must be some way out. Every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost, wandering, unable to see. There is nothing out there. Tell me, what of Dazra, the people of House Faroon? I have had terrible visions, a dreadful sense of loss.
most of the city is gone.
I had hoped what I saw was only some terrible nightmare. But I knew it to be true. You must believe me. We meant none of this. All of the research, the calculations. We thought we could contain it. I only ever wanted to help. To improve, to elevate House Varun.
Let's just focus on shutting this whole thing down.
Shut it down? No, we cannot do that. The chain reaction that started, it is self-sustaining. We tried everything. We had hoped we could complete the experiment, but then the vortex interlock burned out. You have one, don't you? I can feel the power from here. Then the Serpent truly has sent you to us. I wish I could guarantee your safety, but I am graced by the Serpent and have retained my faculties. So many of my people were not as fortunate. You will have no choice but to deal with them. The reactor level is below us. Bring the interlock there. We will need it if we wish to see this through.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Alright, the Beowulf's pretty fucking sick. What is happening? Peek your head out. You'll be alright, Andreja. Meh. Excuse me, Andreja. Andreja, please. I love you, but please.
Security lockdown.
Ah. Lock is too difficult. Okay. Oh, I can just walk right through these. Alright.
Did they have anything of value?
Not really, Andrasia.
Stock damage. Please save the crows.
I cannot wait.
What? Vortex growth.
Hostile to dust. Circuit error. Processors failing.
Effective immediately transfers to the Pinnacle project have been approved for director-level personnel. As per the Speaker's direct order, any requests coming from the said project should be prioritized above all other research. Experiment results should be reported promptly upon completion, as time is a factor. Current work on vortex containment fields should continue as time allows. All schematics and data for the vortex interlock device have been transferred to the Citadel database. The sample device delivered by the Speaker has been disassembled and reverse engineered. The team is confident they can replicate the device and its full functionality within the week. Current focus is on creating a single new interlock for the Pinnacle project. After successful tests have been verified, production can be ramped up to build more. Alright, so that's what they were doing at the dam. Vortex growth. I love Vortex growth. Vortex growth is my new best friend. He wants me to destroy the thing, right? To all personnel, all research facilities are back online following the installation of the vortex interlock on the reactor level. Minor variances have been detected since that time, but have remained within tolerances. Failsafe systems have been augmented and should trigger automatically should these tolerances be exceeded. Monitor power levels and regularly log results as the new series of experiments for the Pinnacle project commences. Alright.
Override. Lockdown.
This unit can no longer repair impossible. System malfunction. All
Take your best shot.
serve.
All must serve. Are you shooting at security cameras again, Andreja?
As I said, a new vortex interlock is needed. The reactor must be stabilized before we can proceed. We did not anticipate that we might have erred in our recreation of the vortex interlock, or that we could overload it. Finally, it is time. Come, see what you have helped to save. With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed, I confess I had lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent, the immense responsibility he was given to create and guide House Verler. By the time I became speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed. The once proud glory of House Varun was diminished. We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more. So, I set out to find him.
All of this was just to contact the Great Serpent?
If the fate of your entire people was in your hands, would you do any less?
It doesn't seem to have worked.
At first, I thought so too. And I despaired. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar. I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from the Serpent. And over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me, hidden amongst the experimental failures and setbacks. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds, could be harnessed, refined, directed.
I don't see what this has to do with contacting the Great Serpent.
How can you not see? In reaching for him, he has shown us the way. Utilizing the vortex energy, we have learned that we can create powerful warriors, capable of teleporting vast distances in an instant. The brave volunteers in this room await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers, loyal to the Great Serpent and our cause. House Varun can project force on a scale unimaginable in the history of the human race. Jinan Varun's mandate can be fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade can begin anew.
Oh, fuck no.
Despite all that has happened, their life support system has remained stable. Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful servant. Activate the pods. Carry out the Serpent's will. And begin House Varun's triumph! Please, I have waited so long for this. Just activate the pods.
You really want to restart the Serpent's crusade? Wage war on the settled systems.
What other choice do we have? The heathens and heretics loathe our very existence already. Why not be what they expect? By finishing what Jinan Varun started, we fulfill our duty to prepare the way for the Great Serpent. And none will ever again dare mock or belittle us.
You'll throw away years of peace.
Peace? You think House Varun has known peace? We suffer each and every day. This will restore the balance.
What exactly happens if I activate these pods?
You yourself must have encountered the Phantoms in McDan. You know how formidable yet limited their abilities were. The Varun soldiers suspended within these pods are an improvement on all of that prior work. Activate the system, and they will be suffused with vortex energy, making them nearly invulnerable, giving them almost unlimited engagement range. They will be proof that House Varun's ascent to glory has begun. None will be able to deny it.
Why do I have to be the one to do this?
Well, surely you can see that I am unable, or else I would have done it by now. And I think it fitting that the Great Serpent has led you this far, to now allow you to be the one to restore House Faroon to greatness. You've killed them all! You think you can override the will of the Great Serpent?
Fucking watch me, nerd.
You pledged yourself to House Faroon, but you are like all the rest. Weak of will, short of sight, a betrayer. And in the end, you have changed nothing! There will always be one more willing to serve, and once I have restored the Citadel, I will find them and send them out into the settled systems. Zealots! Of course they would attempt to poison this, as they do all things. They will not stop me. The work will be completed now! Come then, all of you, ascend the Citadel, or squabble amongst yourselves. I will await you at the pinnacle.
Alright, y'all have fun. Dude, this is crazy. fuck. Oh, thank God he teleported. Requires an ID card. Who the fuck has the card? Oh, it's right here. That was a good trick with the dude in the elevator, Bethesda. Well done.
Despite your attempts to meddle, you have nonetheless served your part in the Serpent's plan. Neither you nor the Zealots will disrupt our achievement now. The gate will cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the Vortex. You and those bothersome Zealots trapped inside will be cast into the void forever. And I will carry on the crusade myself.
You're not getting rid of me that easily.
There is nothing you can do to stop me. The Great Serpent cannot be defied. I am the Serpent's chosen. I cannot escape.
The elevator ding in the middle of all of this is crazy.
To me, defend the gate. You are nothing. Enough! Accept your fate!
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Despite your attempts to meddle, neither you nor you and those... There is nothing you can do to stop me!
Oh my god, holy shit. What? What is happening? Jesus fuck.
You are nothing!
Yeah, they were not exaggerating. This is significantly harder than the base game. Oh, I get it now. Oh, fuck me. Peekaboo.
Accept your fate!
Nice. Man, Anasco and those fucking grenades. fuck off. Oh, fuck.
We have to get out of here while we can.
Shall not escape. Bring up another. Seize her!
How did both of those miss?
Rally! Brethren, to me! Traitor! Bandit! You shall share our fate!
Slowly, slowly.
Well, I
You
told
have
you
been
she
through
would
a
make
lot.
it.
I cannot believe it. The Citadel is gone. There is no sign of Anasco. You failed. You brought us no scrap of hope for the future.
There was nothing I could have done.
You must understand that seems hard to believe.
You will have to explain yourself. Where is Anasco? Why is he not here with us?
Oh, of course my stream dies right at the fucking... right at the big moment. Christ's sake.
There are other matters that require my attention.
Start streaming. What the fuck is going on?
Should we perhaps continue at another time?
What the fuck is going on? Bro, is Twitch shitting itself? What the fuck is happening?
Was there something else?
Okay, I'm back. I have no idea what the fuck happened there. That was crazy. Anasco brought this on himself. He cared more about his experiment than all of you.
Then truly, we are lost. Without Inasco, there is no speaker. There is no way forward.
Perhaps. Or perhaps we acknowledge a simple truth. We are currently the government. We decide what happens from here.
You dare speak of treason? Heresy!
I speak of survival.
Please, calm down, both of you.
This is not a time to be calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action. We, the three of us, are the High Council. All of House Varun looks to us for guidance. We should provide it.
Are there any Varoons left? You're going to need a new speaker.
Indeed we will. So we should name one. Right now.
That is not within our power.
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now. We can carve a path forward for House Varun. Or else, we can sit by and watch all that we have built crumble around us.
And what assurance do I have that the two of you are not just looking to usurp power for yourselves?
Then we let the Vindicator decide. And we have a herald here as witness.
What in the fuck is happening with my stream, dude?
There are other matters that require my attention.
Okay. Is it on Twitch's end? Because my internet's working fine except for the stream. That's not a decision I can make.
I think it is. 3 houses stand before you. Simply choose which should represent House Varun going forward.
Oh, this would be... I named myself as speaker.
An amusing thought, but no. Try again.
Alright, fair. I don't think any of you are fit to lead. I think House Varun is dead, and should remain so.
Surely you cannot mean this. House Varun's survival is paramount. To say such a thing is heresy. You would brand yourself a traitor. This is a result of your escape, yes? You hit your head. You do not mean what you just said.
You're right. I must have hit my head. Forget I said that.
Yes, of course. So, what is your actual reply?
Dolkef. They seem like the least fucked.
Then so it shall be. House Varun moves forward from this crisis and continues to serve the Great Serpent.
All must serve.
Before you adjourn, is there not one matter more to address?
I do not understand. To what do you refer?
To the matter of the Serpent's crusade, of course. The Vindicator knows of what I speak.
I don't understand. The crusade was ages ago. What does that have to do with any of this?
Explain the meaning of this at once.
Part of the experiment was to send phantoms out into the settled systems. An opening salvo in the crusade.
After all this time, and we knew nothing of this. The council was never consulted.
To be fair, it has never been necessary for the speaker to consult the council. It is his decision to make.
There is nothing more to discuss. If the speaker calls for crusade, then we answer.
I can assure you all that he did indeed believe in it.
Then House Vethol agrees. The crusade begins. What does House Dulkef say?
I have no wish to defy the speaker, but he is no longer here. The Varun people need time. House Dulkef declines.
No, I should have expected as much. And what does House Kadik say?
Both of my colleagues have made valid points. The matter is complicated. I believe that for the moment, House Kadik abstains.
So, 1 vote for, 1 against. And what about you? Should we take up the sword and fight for House Varun, or continue to cower here and pity ourselves?
Consider what you are about to say very carefully.
Can we discuss this more first?
Yes, of course. Such an immense decision can only benefit from discussion.
Do we have to make this decision right now?
You know how these things go. If we do not decide now, word will get out. It always does. Then we will have to deal with even more disarray. It is best that we control the narrative immediately.
What does starting the crusade even mean?
There is no question that we will have to start with limited engagements. For now, we strike where we can, make it deadly to travel among the stars. We put fear back into the settled systems, where it belongs.
No, why the fuck are we even entertaining this?
Then do we begin the crusade?
Fuck no.
So be it.
And with all of this out of the way, we will take our leave. You have been through a great deal and deserve a chance to rest. The home, of course, is yours. You deserve a place among us after everything. Know that House Varun is eternally grateful for all that you have done. And that the Great Serpent will one day grant you a place by his side.
You can now build Varun-style buildings at your outposts. Decorate your new home in Dazra. No thanks. I've already installed a mod to do that for me.
Is something amiss? Oh, so demanding. Here, see what you think of this.
Money!
Ah, yes, we are done.
Then, in the year 2240, House Varun went to war with the settled systems in what has come to be known as the Serpent's Crusade.
Did we win?
Well, the settled systems think they did.
Why did we fight them again?
Jinan Varun believed that he was tasked by the Great Serpent to claim dominion over the galaxy. The Serpent's Crusade was an attempt to make that a reality.
What do you think of the Serpent's Crusade?
What do I think of it?
Yeah. Do you think it was...
Yes, child. I know what they meant. And my answer is this. If Jinan Varun decided that the Crusade was necessary, then it was. The Great Serpent told him to do it after all, and we do not question the Great Serpent.
Hello. That is all? Very well.
Alright, well...
Do you think House Dulkef will be good rulers?
They will follow the word of Jinan to the letter, for good or ill.
Excuse me, I have work to do.
I didn't say anything to you.
I miss being able to play with my friends.
I guess that's the end of the main quest. Now let's go back and make the other choice. For the lulz.
Excellent. It is done. This is but the first wave. Once we have restored the Citadel, we will have the knowledge and power to send out hundreds, thousands more.
Intruders dead. In level. Emergent.
Zealots have infiltrated the Citadel. They cannot be allowed to gain control of our work. Waste no time. Ascend the Citadel. Join me at the pinnacle. We must defend the Vortex Gate. We cannot fail the Great Serpent now.
Actually, no. We'll do that on our Serpent's Embrace character. I don't want to know the other ending. Yet.
The Great Serpent will deliver us from this. I know it.
Oh yeah, those fucking kids are still hiding, waiting for me to come find them. Okay, well. I guess that's it. I guess that's the main quest of Shattered Space. One ending of it, at least. And yeah.
I was skeptical at first, but business has improved since House Ducal's rise.
It is a little bit on the short side. Not nearly as short as people are making it out to be, though. And, yeah, there was, hold on. Just waiting for her to put that leg down because the robe is stupid looking. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Nah. Not a fan of that one anyway. So yeah, overall, I enjoyed it. Well, I guess technically I'm enjoying it so far. I thought the quest with the dude whose son was a quote-unquote traitor was really good. The duel is among the best side quests I've played in a game in quite some time. Really my only complaints are it does feel a little bit small compared to the base game. But I think it's in terms of size and length, it's probably about on scale with something like Dragonborn. Performance was a little rough in a couple of areas. But overall, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. And I look forward to doing further side quests. Excuse me. And seeing the other ending for the main quest. Seeing if it's any different. And that is where we're going to call it for the night.